do Chris. Go. RICS does it for me. Tizzy. The RimWorld server itself, because we have had some people come in. I'm going to regret. Oh, Liam's does it for me now. I was going to say I'm going to regret posting it in here with them two clowns, but. King no. Little days. Taptoes does it for me. Final derp. And stop. Alright, let's play some RimWorld. Oh, that's. Oh, cool. Oh, it might be because this is up. This actually don't want me to send. So can the bot? Nice. So presumably the bot can also. Nice. Why is it? That's weird. Empress, welcome in. Oh, do you like my skirt? It's a bit. Oh, it's caught me chair. Whoa. It's like a rainbow. I will give you a shout out though. Oh my god, this is so nice. Oh, now it's getting caught in the wheels of my chair. How do you... Interesting. The in-game chat doesn't show emojis. Suppose it can't. That's interesting. Let's see if I can shout people out through it. There you go.
Now, who are you? You look evil, my guy.
The skirt is just catching on the...
Where did he go? Like, excuse you? What just happened?
If I do... Oh,
like, I know it's time to return to the encampment, but, like, I have questions. Who are these people? Can I talk to them? Are there any herbs to gather?
I suppose they're going to give us any steel.
A skeleton?
The steel is a problem at the minute.
How was he reduced so quickly to a skeleton? Look at his little coccyx. Or big coccyx, as it were. Misshapen eye? Why are there three of them? It's a Cyclops. Cyclops doesn't have one eye.
What
Was
the
he
hell?
a Cyclops? Did he have, like, eyes in the back of his head, eyes on his butt? Like, where did the eyes come from?
Research. Oh, let's do terrain rehabilitation. Do we do terrain rehabilitation? We can start using the cooled lava as again. I don't know why anyone's eating kibble. There's plenty of food. There's plenty of food. I don't think we want that twisted meat though. Plant meat, yeah, that is a bit confusing, I'm not gonna lie. Well, she's not idling, is she? Because she's playing billiards. So she's definitely not idling. Right, we really can't be Right, so now we can start putting bioferrite on the floor of this, on the floor in here, but we don't really have enough yet. Did we want to do void? Did we want to do void provocation to try and get something? There's not room for another entity, is there? Oh, it's too small by one bloody p. What we're going to do, we're going to make it one bigger. And then put, oh, do we have security doors? No, we don't. Oh, that's what I'm not right. Okay. Now, there's no point in researching fishing because we haven't got any. Well, we haven't got any water, rather, to what we can research. SAG, welcome in. Let's give you a shout out. Please do go and follow these streamers. They are great friends of the channel, but both of them play a bit of RimWorlds. Dagoff and Eddie are getting married.
This is my buddy, sexy Asian girl. He's taking a quick nap. Times are really hard, and he's like, it's really getting to him. So you know, he's just relaxing while.
Oh, I'm Jack Bandit. Yeah, I know who that is.
Say hi, sexy Asian girl. What's that?
Who has heatstroke? Dagoff. Oh well, you're not wearing out. That's going to give you a bit of a problem, innit? So let's. Was that headliners? Gonna do it. You're gonna go back to Rim Connect. Or are you gonna go back to falling asleep when we play Jackbox? You know, we could probably start scrapping mechs. So let's get Enzai, you're a fool. The only thing we want here are mech corpses and drone corpses. And then we're gonna Western Rim Connect, nice. Yeah, let's recruit a kid with maximum shooting of 1. Well, they're really not dropping much fucking. Wow. They're really not dropping much steel. They're in trouble here. If we start using the... Oh, that's marble. I don't know what we're going to do here. Ugh. Need to stop doing that though. Because there's no more steel on the map. We can't use our text to build stuff. Could we send me to trade for some steel somewhere? But where would we go? Let's have a look. What we need is a steel mining site. We're finding lots of hunting sites. So I could fly there with some chem fuel, sell them the chem fuel and swap it for steel. But they've not got much steel, it's not going to be worth it. So what I was thinking of doing was right, so it's just these up here, and then the whole compound will be free of pollution. Unless we expand the compound. But we have a pollution-free compound now. the alloy packs going? Why are they being put in? Oh, I suppose they're not. Yeah, they're not a problem. That's why they're being put there. So components aren't an issue anymore. Steel is, though. Now it's steel that's an issue. There's any steel that's not. You know, I wish I could tell it, don't show me things that are inside a specific zone, but you can't. Right. And we'd mine that out, so we'd mine that out. And then we'd go. Not really long enough to be a burn tunnel, but it's just not long enough. Kaka Gringo, welcome in. Yeah, I'm alright. Got a new skirt today. It's a bit of an... It's absolutely fucking massive. Here. Look at the size of it. But I love it. Oh, how about you? How is your weekend? Why am I don't know why I'm on this menu. So what we're doing here is we're building the start of a burn tunnel. One, two, three. But at the minute we're really short on steel. Holding off on I'm not always sure if that's the best approach. I'm wondering if he's better off just getting him out of the way. I'm just wondering if he's better. Tumbleweed is pregnant. Well, we know who the daddy is. If you can call a man in a wedding dress daddy. Thank you for the steel car. That's What is the gender dynamics when the woman is a soldier, a meleeist, the man is literally wearing a wedding dress? Because that was. Yeah, he wore the wedding dress to marry his partner, and then he gets another woman pregnant. The princess is classy. I promise you, the princess is very classy. Right, so I mean, we could. I think I'm going to make the most of these slate blocks as well. I'm going to make the most of these slate blocks. Do we have a stone cutter table? Do we have a stone cutter table? Yeah, where? Okay, so there isn't really a spare room, is there? I don't want to use steel to... So you've got limestone, so build a limestone stonecutter's office, and we can build that here. With RICS, it would be granite space block. Right, so there is a method to my madness here. A normal wall lamp. Oh, thank you for the granite as well, Karkagringa. We appreciate your contribution greatly. Let's have a look at how you're doing. You're a sanguiphage. You're married to Lee. Half the colony is married to Lee. Because he's a Tommy 2 spouse. Tommy 2 spouse. I like that. Right, let's be strategic. No, not build copy. Reinstall. Put it on the back wall, so it's close enough to the power, you see. Right, okay, so we go zone, dumping zone. Now watch, that slate's already in there. So we go slate chunks. You can and go important, then haul these. Good love how it saves the... I mean, I felt like having a party when I got divorced from my ex because she had at least 12 affairs. I'm still not 100% that, and I know I shouldn't go on about this, I'm still not 100% that the second child is mine. It's just he looks so much like me. It's very difficult to deny that he's mine. Yeah. Oh, Icky, welcome. Oh, Icky, as you were nice, you get a special gift from the princess. How am I going to curtsy in this thing? Thank you, Icky. Oh, Icky, my board's nearly full. Somebody gifted me... Space Case JLP, because I'm going to name names, gifted me 5 subs last night. And I've just gutted that squash. Right. Is somebody actually going to stone cut? Dr. Lucas. I really could do with somebody else doing it. Does stone cutting care about crafting ability? Let's have a look. Right, is there any kids that can do it? Prophet, you're not doing much, are you? So you can do it. You're not doing much. Okay, let's also say you can put... Clear. Zomboid. Yeah, I've been playing a bit of Zomboids. What I've been doing is just levelling up skills on the An Extraordinary Gamer server. I think I'm up to Mechanic 7. I did a load of carving. I had a look at napping, but we didn't have much in to do it with. But you know, I've got to do mechanics because I'm Lens of the Mechanic. Lens of the Mechanic. Can he fix it? Lens of the Mechanic. Yes, he can. The walls must be the same colour. It would look ridiculous if they weren't. Why are you blanking me, pricey boy? What have I done? What are you blaming me for? I mean, you're not a member of UG, but so you're not required to cause it to... How did I cause it to rain? How did I cause it to rain? I'd like to see your logic on that one, sir. Why is this outdoors? Why is there a drought? Oh, yeah, because there's not a door at the end of it, Lenzar. That's why it's a... That's why. So Lenzar went, as CAFC Dino went aptly said, Lenzar, you're an idiot. Oh, you're near the York. Bear in mind the Yorkshire border in what I call the Yorkshire border, probably two very different things. Right. So now we've got a nice supply of slates. So because we've got a nice supply of slate, we're going to start getting steel back. We're going to start by converting bedrooms. I mean, every single person in my charity stream get together through gaming, that nearly all of them were from Yorkshire. I mean, if you're a member of UG, you'd have to blame Mr. Ben, because that's one of our... Oh, we got a new member, Pricey Boy. He's a RimWorld streamer, so you might enjoy his content. He's called It's Sam86. Ooh, steel. That's just what we're after. Right, let's have a goosey. Let's have a goosey gander. Where shall I wander? That's components. That's steel. That's steel. So we could send a couple of miners. Who is the miner? It's Lee and Eddie. Clacknoff, welcome in. Pricey Boy, it's Sam86 is a RimConnect player, so he plays RimWorld with the RimConnect integration. Was he a don't? And of course you're a streamer, aren't you, Pricey Boy? So let's give you a shout out, and then we'll give Clacknoff a shout out. And of course Icky as well. How can I forget? Too busy being flattered.
I tell him all the time. No! What the hell? I thought he killed me. Oh. Hey Tony. 4, he says? That's including me.
Yeah, you'd be alright with a double, but bear in mind, Clacknoff, we do have bigamy on. There, I met an old man who wouldn't say his prayers. I took him by the left leg and threw him down the stairs. Ooh, yeah, that is a bit... I like it. I feel it's a bit in keeping with the RimWorld aesthetic. Oh look! It's a game where she's actually playing as her avatar. What game's that? Please go and follow all these wonderful streamers, especially... They're all great friends of the channel. Icky Neko there is the genius. Genius? Is that the right word for a good artist? I mean, she is genius. What's the right word for... If you're good at science and maths and that, you're a genius. What's the right word if you're good at art? Actually, you do have two spouses, but Tumbleweed started a relationship with the princess, so he got moved in with me.
It was a calf, I'm sorry.
You might want to go and follow Jasir, though. Jasir is another RICS streamer. Master artist, that works, that works. So we've got a bit of slate. We've got the beginnings of a burn box. Marriage is on. Prophet proposed to Tova. I think Tova's already pregnant. Prophet's baby. Tumbleweed is pregnant with my baby. For once Square isn't pregnant. Hack. I'm not sure that's what I want to describe you as. Because I think you're an amazing artist. Right. So we need to build a sewage treatment. Sewage treatment. Yeah, let's put the sewage right next to Very Nasty's bedroom. That's a good idea, Lenzar. Instead of putting the sewage treatment near in a corner, let's put it near someone's bedroom. Presumably it's power. I'll have a look once we got it in. That's just where to put the sewage treatment, right on top of someone's bed. Well, in Icky's case, she did my logo, Pricey Boy. She did my logo in... I mean, the person there is called Very Nasty One. I know somebody who deserves to live near a sewage. Well, a few people who deserve to live near sewage because they're just that toxic. Not Space Case though. We like Space Case because he gifted me 5 subs yesterday, so we like Space Case. Right, so you can go now. Yeah, we had a wooden sewage outlet. Is there a way to clear sewage? Would they remove it as pollution? I don't think they would. Who? Icky and Klaknov? They're both wonderful streamers. I know I won't say otherwise. We love Icky Neko, we love Klaknov, we love you, Pricey Boy. If you're a streamer, we love you. Assuming you're not some sort of weirdo who bans people if they subscribe to you, or... Huh. It does feel a very princess thing to do, to... Right, let's actually do a chronography. It'd be Bender's pretty old. Bender will become 36. Okay. You know, I didn't used to like when people offline followed, but there's something nice about going to stream and saying I've gained a new follower. So I suppose I'd rather somebody follows me offline than thinks, oh, I'll wait till he's online and then forgets to do it. Right, is Bender now fertile? Not really. No, it's fine. I mean, we could do that. We've never really messed with this. We've never... Oh, look how quickly we eat up steel. Also, we can't really do that with chem fuel because we haven't got much and we've not got the steel. So I'm going to start... Right, build copy. We're going to get as much steel back as we can from materials. So we can't be wasting... I mean... I get shouted out, but then some people shout everyone out, so... If I know somebody that's come in as a streamer in here, I do try to shout them out. I had a mod that shouted everyone out, that got annoying. Right. Anomaly. We're doing skip abduction, aren't we? Right, how are we doing for bioferrite? That's... Oh, we have got a lot of toxic waste packs. Let's send them somewhere. Yeah, because I like interactive RimWorld. That's why I was there. Now, where are we sending it to? Need to find a... oh, it was here, wasn't it? Yeah, they're tribals. They're cannibal tribals, so... Right, so they're going to do a... They will do a pollution retaliation raid. Now, what am I going to do for the fences in here? Do we even have Molotovs? I don't think we even have Molotovs. Oh no, we have Molotovs. That's not the problem. Molotovs isn't the problem. I think we're building a lot of shit out of slate this time. Right, okay, so... Okay, so... Right, we do actually need to start putting the fencing in because... We don't. There we go. Did you know though, Pricey Boy, there's actually a limit to how many Twitch streamers you can follow? So I didn't know, I think you're limited to 1,000 or something. Yeah. See, I didn't know, but I don't know why they limit it. There must be a reason why they limit it, though. Well, we can't really do hard opponents because we ain't got steel. This is the problem. Insufficient content. Oh, because he stood in the... Why'd you ever release? Right, let's get some let's get as much bioferrite as we can on the floor in there. It ups the containment strength. I follow a lot of streamers that I watched once or twice, and then they've got off onto a game I'm not interested in. I'll never watch them again. Like, so they happen. Here we go, like pollution retaliation. So, our tunnel ain't ready because we've not got Molotovs. Oh, there's lots of the fuckers. Oh, they're coming this way. Ah, because that's still... Yeah. Yeah, because that's still open. They're still going to come in through an open door, aren't we? We can get some steel back here in a minute. Right, the first group's running off. I think the other group's running off. Hey, look! Where's Dagoth when we need him? Right, okay. Right, we're gonna not rebuild these. Where's Dagoth when we need him? We got a prisoner called Goose. Hang on, I said we don't have it. Must be the Azaruba steel then. Right. So we do need to make... No, because nobody decided they needed to treat the prisoner and they just let the prisoner bleed. So that's not my fault. People aren't doing their jobs. Because there's... All of these should be doing it. So that prisoner's being revived because that wasn't my fault. They're not doing their job properly. What is she? She's a baseliner. She's a baseliner. So we can't get anything useful out of her. So we're just going to use her as a Hemogen farm. Oh, shit. Right, that's a fucking... Right, that's an away mission. So, yeah, that's an away mission. So we're going to save the game. We're going to send Bender, Space Case, Lee, Talamar, Eddie, and maybe Dr. Lucas. They better take some food, hadn't they? Oh dear. Tumbleweed rejected the proposal. Contained items launch. I don't know if I want to drop in the centre. So I drop in the centre, it's probably going to put us right on top of where the mechs are. Oh. There's Crackergunner's box. What have we got here? Oh, of course they've got a shield. Right, okay. So come around here. No, no! Don't do that, stupid. Real ruins building here, look. Right. Problem is, that's too close to the machine. Okay, so we're going to try something else. Now they can all just line up out here. There we go. Right. Now if we're clever, we can probably run back to the shuttle without actually taking the mechs themselves on. We could if there wasn't a random hostile mech up here. There you go. That's how you do it, without taking the mechs on. Probably haven't had too much trouble, but that Cyclops looks nasty. There we go. Those mechs will forever wonder what hit them. Right, now we need to... Problem is that shuttle can only hold 500, and what does one bit of steel weigh? We don't have any steel. Yeah, we do. Where's... You know, one day I think we should you guys should force me to do a colony where I actually sort the storage out. we'll get 2 people with lower shooting ability. Maybe these 2, because they don't already have... Ah, they can't fucking... Why do we have so many incapable of combat? This kid needs to... Nature running and radio talking, those are alright, but we could do with a classroom, because we have got some kids on the way. Right, so now... Ah, okay. This refusal to build it when it's... This is not very long at all, is it? This is really not very long. Alright, see you later, Pricey boy. Thanks for stopping by. It's always good to see you, my friend. Right, let's move the pollution pump, because it can't clean an already clean area of land. And the goal is to clean the whole town, not just the compound. So we'll go and put it here. That's frustrating. That's a Royal Tribute Collector. We've only got a little bit of gold, but I've got an idea. Don't know why they don't want the other one. Oh, 'cause she's probably on a fucking... You know, I'm trying... Yeah, we're already waiting for a thingy. We are already waiting for a ceremony. My back's a bit itchy. Ow! Ow, shit, ouch. Scratched a spot or something, that hurt. Right. Problem is, we take 2 people with us. If we take 2 people with us, then we can bring back a lot less steel. But we mine faster. But with food, I don't think it's a problem. Let's just sort out a bed. Let's just make a bedroll, which we do through... let's make a bedroll, and we'll put that on board. Now when we send Eddie, he can go and mine the steel and bring as much of it back as possible. This is why I'm thinking, do we take 2 people? We'll try it with just Eddie, and if it doesn't work, we'll send 2 next time. What are these things? Well, the food crisis is probably mostly averted because we eat raiders. Rem. Why is it called Rem? Must have been tamed. There's not a letter. We have more in these RICS colonies lately than this one. I don't know what we get more of. I really don't know what we get more of. I'm just going to go for... and figure out how the fuck I'm going to go for a piss in this thing. Oh my god, that's a long stretch. Just looking in the mirror when I went to the bar toilet, I did get up early again. I don't know why, but I just felt like getting up earlier. Right, so we need... maybe Sexy Asian Girl can be the other Molotov person. I think we need to expand that though. It's not going to take people long to get through that. I think we've got enough slate though. I do think we've probably got enough slate. Right. So we're going to try with just Eddie. Why is it so... that was interesting. Tried to land there, realised it couldn't. Oh, because it's a glow forest. Hopefully he won't be here too long. Let's hope he won't. Oh shit, which... this is our main tile, this is our main tile, that's fine. Right, nice dry run for the burn tunnel. Did the other Molotovs ever get made? I don't think the other Molotovs ever got made. I couldn't think they did, so where the fuck are they? Those are the ones... I don't understand that. I don't understand that, so I'm just gonna... That's all I can do. Right, so sexy Asian girl and Chi go here. We insert them both, we draft them, we stick them here. Alright, see you later, Ricky. Thanks again for your support. And for your nice comments about my we're not gonna go. No, don't. That's not home area. None of this is home area. Do not put the fire in the burn box out. And also, you might want to stay inside the compound, guys. Are these things not... Oh, that's not a problem. We'll drop a mortar on them then. Got enough of the things. We'll drop a mortar on them. You've got mostly high explosives, so it's going to be high explosive shells. They're not gonna come round like they're meant to. What are you doing in there? Come out. No, why are you putting fire out? That's not... There we go. Right, okay. Because they hung around like a bad smell for so long. Where's the other one gone? Right, militia. I think we are going to need you guys, so let's get you in position. We'll eventually set a proper area for them to stand. Nice and toasty in that tunnel, though. Oh, shit! Right, that tunnel is nowhere near long enough. They're not even being hit by heat stroke because these things are probably... Oh shit, we're in trouble. Need our melees. That's alright. They were starting to get put down. They are starting to get put down. There we go. Is that all of them? No, there's always one straggler, isn't there? There's always one straggler. We'll revive her sexy Asian girl. I've got an itchy back still. And I feel like I've cut it open. I'm going to come over and deal with the wounded pawn. As you know, the princess has some special healing. You even got rid of the scar, nice. Cool, would you look at the size of that scar? Oh. How much does one steel weigh? Right, so if we... Yeah, so... It's not the most efficient way of doing things. If I cancel load, it'll... So we'll unload Eddie, and we'll tell him to load up the meals and the bedroll. Oh, I think the meals are being lost. Yeah, we can't, because... Yeah, I think... We're not ready to send a grav ship, though, because we've not had the steel to... You're right. Hopefully now we've got a bit of steel. You're right, though. Can Eddie fly a grav ship? And we'd need a grav anchor. This skirt is just everywhere. That's better. I love the way it just like fluffs up when I sit down. This isn't going to get us anything, is it? Thanks for the advanced components. I'm assuming that's what you sent. Yeah. Right. Yeah, we need a grav anchor before I can use the grav ship. Maybe make... That's not... Oh, I need to research. Bender, welcome in. How goes it, Bender? We've just seen off a raid of anomaly things, chimeras. Thank you. That's certainly helpful, a psychic soothe. Bit too late for the Gucci though. Oh, for God's sake! But we can't load a grav anchor because we don't have a grav. You don't need a grav core to build a grav anchor. Oh, today I learned. Today I learned. We could put this somewhere and then just wall it off. Well, my suggestion is then don't move your left arm very much. Oh, shite. What the hell is this? Huh. Right, so they are coming from multiple angles. Their leader is a Psycaster. Which one's the leader? Is it this one? He's got a nasty gun. Is there any way of knowing which one the leader is? That's a attacking. Thanks for the psychic soothe, Pulsar. Right. Oh, we're down a fucking Molotov person. Oh, right. Oh, it tells you on there, Lenzar. It tells you on there, you idiot. It was this guy. Oh. I don't think we can see. Oh, hang on. We can pin the purchase list again, can't we? Because yeah, we can pin the purchase list again. It looks like they're coming in immediately, so let's get everyone that's ready and put my melee pawn here. I don't really want to send a pregnant pawn over, especially when the pawn is pregnant with the princess's heir. He's going first. This could be a mistake. What's that? Oh shit. Oh shit. Mind control. We need to whack him. Shit. What was that? Oh, has he got some... You'd think killing the person... Oh, shit. Well, that's Lee down, isn't it? It's alright. Oh, they're running, they're running. Unfortunately, we killed the Psycaster, but we kind of had to. Guardian skip barrier, let's have a look at that. Given way to sphere caster. Oh, it's like a shield. Cool. We'll try it next. If I remember, we'll try it next time. Hang on, we need to capture these. And please treat them. Kind of hoping the attacking would be kept alive so we could, here I come in my wedding dress. And I don't have enough fucking, alright. Shamblers? Oh, it's, that's not too great. No, you didn't treat the prisoners. That one's getting treated, at least. Thank you, Bender, for using a various stufa from Sweden. That one was always going to be a problem. Oh, it's a hussar. Let's get him straight in the gene machine. Let's get a hussar. Let's get something good. And thanks for medicine as well, Bender. Right. So steel is no longer the immediate problem it was. So let's do a bit of upgrading to the grav ship. But to do that, we are going to need fuel. So let's do Rimmerfeller. That means we have to put it here. That's not a problem anymore because that's no longer the that's no longer an entrance. Well, it is, but like a Randy. I always play with Randy unless I'm playing a special. There is another event coming up. Me and the others in Unextraordinary Gamers are doing a hot potato, or as we're calling it, a mashed potato. So I think Marcadillo is starting it. Right. Really, I'd love to build a thing here, but I just don't think we've got. That's a lot of steel. And I'm going to need that for... Yeah, that's the thing with Randy. You might go a whole quadrum. You might go a whole quadrum and not get anything, and then get 4 raids all in a row. There's a shard there, so you know what we're going to do with that. Not enough bioferrite, okay. I put that in the right place though. I'm pretty pleased with myself for that one. But it's not just we need to do the whole shebang if we're gonna. Well, no, don't because that's chem fuel there. Let's do some ship. Let's do some work on the ship though while we're. Cold tolerant, great melee, or that's not bad. That really isn't bad. That is not bad at all. Let's have a look. So, cold tolerant, great melee, awful social. Maybe give them that one. And then we've got a decent melee pawn. Have a look at our melee pawns. Dr. Lucas is a waster. Tumbleweed is, however, a baseliner. Well, the research gate isn't actually on, Bender, so... God damn this skirt! I love it, but... I think I researched flak, but no, I might play the research gate on next time because you'll find it's armour with a U because I'm running with a British spelling patch. I mean, you could just look at cataphract and it might buy a helmet, so... I think it's price check. No, we're not betraying the Empire. Oh. Is that valid? Where the fuck did that thing come from? Could you actually try hitting your shots? Might be a bit late. 93%. What's this thing made of? Stone? And then Space King's go, no, I'm just going to stand and watch it vanish. Fortunately, we can just do that if we don't want it to, Does it really matter? I just find Revenant probably the most annoying aspect of... The Revenant will now leave behind a lot... Okay. Apparently we're not actually researching skip abduction. I thought we were researching skip abduction. We can do proximity detectors, can't we? But I fucking hate revenants. We could do with Dr. Lucas coming and removing the Gorman thing. Right, I am tempted to give Tumbleweed this upgrade. So it'd be that and that. High progressive. And then very happy. Right, okay. So now we go. I'm going to give it a plasteel door because I don't want to use the plasteel. But plasteel door. I'm going to have to use steel for these fucking things, so. Yeah, that's already nearly out of steel again. Yeah, we're not going to be able to build the. Yeah, nearly out of steel again. We could send Eddie to get a small pile again, enough to get the grab ship running. Oh shit! I didn't realise they could. That's interesting. He needs a heart transplant. You know what? You have been nothing but trouble. Thanks for the steel, Ben Klaknov. Now we should be able to finish the ship. Where did they come from? Who bought those? Who bought the arm and legs? Why are you consuming? No, you don't have a robust stomach. Just a person who's supposed to be cooking isn't doing their job. I think we need. This is the problem with. Oh, not. It's several. Where's the other one? Up there. Oh shit, that is a lot of anomaly shit. Deadlift became a child. You're going to remain a colonist. Deadlift was vid. So deadlift. Deadlift. Why won't you... Oh, you will. You're just not set to. Oh, Bender. Ah, what? Why didn't I see this? Why didn't I see the Oh, it's there. Sorry, Bender. I didn't see the surgery command outside. I sorted it sooner. Right. So Lee is down because he's not got a heart. Don't tell his lovers. They are coming in, so let's... Oh shit, they're the one. That was on fire. Why is that on fire? Tumbleweed, you're pregnant. Go home. Clacknorth, what are you doing? No! Don't go in there. That's a very silly place to go. It's a very silly place to go indeed. That's not really the best place to go either, the N1, but okay, hang on. You're set to compound, you're not going in that box. Nearly done. No, I think no, it's that there's a finger spike there. Is that all of them? No, where's that Revenant? Let me finish off all the down creatures, please. Right. Who's a kid? Sexy Asian girl is a kid. The other kid is Deadlift. Oh, did you guys see last night? Space Case very kindly gifted us 5 subs. So, let me get my head out of the way. Space Case... So, Markadillo gifted to Lee Townage. Ikineko, Dagoff and Axo, Loz, they're all paid stream. They all paid for their own. They were all like, what do you call it? A non-gifted sub, I guess. Then yellow or gold, a gifted one. So Lee Townage was from Markadillo. And then Lil Kool-Aid TTV, MC Sam, Binky Sun, Tom from Tarn, and Felix the Rat King. They were all gifted by Space Case. And I'm going to leave the board on for a moment. We're going to have a quick break. I'm going to go and get something to drink. So I'll be back in a moment. We'll run ads. I'm not going out in this skirt though. I'm not stupid. So we are just having a quick break while I go and get some cider because I'm not in the mood to be sober. I might go sober tomorrow instead. put my cider in the fridge. Put my cider in the fridge. What's oh, hey, what's still nippy out there? Right, the work well round here. Get my skirt back on. Get me lovely skirt back on. I love this skirt. Whoa, it's got volume. Some people would say it's like me because it's got volume. Right. So we need the oil well to be drilled to get chem fuel. We can start setting up the rest of the facilities for it. So we'll move up. We'll go upwards. We'll go upwards, and then we'll put in a crude oil storage and a bit more of a pipeline. And then we need a crude cracker. You'll also need plumbing, I believe, so let's sort that out. The problem with a bloody crude cracker is it wants plumbing. Makes sense. Oh! Thanks, Slaknov! There you go. Thanks, mate. See, if I'm doing something like my audio is funny, I need you guys to tell me. Because I can't hear my audio. It's all very well Square having an inspired trade, but she's not our social pawn. Right. Tumbleweed is having a babby, so... Cot is legendary. My kid gets the best. Because what's the point of being a princess if... Uranium. So it's up here then, Zar. And we also need a feeding chair for the baby. We did make your pawn a bit younger, Bender. I don't know if it's going to mean she has a baby, though. I believe so, Klaknov. I prefer you were building stuff. Don't know what... Oh, you died at some point. That's what reset your... See, it claims it's not got... Might have a point. Might actually have a point. Thanks, Bender. Frozen Terror. We don't actually need a grav core at this stage. What we need is this to get finished. Right. I think we're about ready to go on to Does Bad Hygiene and research we've got industrial scale pumps. That is a huge water tower. Just doesn't look a huge... Yeah, could you just keep doing that? Like, where did he go off to? We never spoke to the ship... That's not the... We never spoke to the orbital traders, did we? That's annoying. Ah, shit. Don't really want the pregos going up there, but we might not have a choice. Fucking revenants! God, I hate revenants. I think revenants are one of the ones I... And then it immediately goes after... Who's it going after? It's going after a kid, Bender. No, it's not. It's going after Bender. No, he's invisible. You can't see him. He's invisible. You can't see him. Right, that's not happening because he's invisible. You're not doing that. I will just heal it away, so... No, I'm going to stand and watch it. Watch it. Right, that's not happening because he was invisible. He should not. Therefore, he couldn't. Look, he's invisible. The thing cannot see him. Fucking despise revenants. Tumbleweed. Right, who else is pregnant? Tova. Does Tova... Yeah, Tova has the stuff for a baby. Square has the stuff for a baby. Yeah, you're not get... Oh yeah, we need a heart for Lee, don't we? We need a heart for Lee Townage. I am tempted just to take one out of the prisoner. Because we got enough Imogen. We're having your heart for Lee. Okay, we're not having your heart because Klatnov has very kindly donated one. But I did not know if they were a Sanguo, they could lose something like their heart and still be alive, but just death rest for however long. God, I love this skirt. I love this skirt and I hate Revenants. Ender, could you come and do the op? It doesn't look like anyone's very bothered about doing it, so... There we go. He's not been in death threats for 3 seconds though, has he? That's silly. Kind of predictable too, to be honest. Why was my pawn the best option? What, because he's devoted his life to serving Artionis in whatever way she needs, or... Right, so we're going to put a weapons rack in here. Very true, yes. Because a viewer can just come in and tight heel. So the reason I'm going to have to get mechs is because nobody wants to be a cook and nobody wants to be a miner. Oh. Right, Tova's in labour, so Tova can't. Ah, scheisse. No, because again, they stand there instead of... That delay needs to be removed from the game. They don't give them an order and they go, hang on a minute, I'm going to take 10 seconds to think about what you told me to do when I know my life depends on it. And this is just it. You should be able to do something to stop. No. No, you're not too close. So, you know what? Oh, they're immune to it. I don't understand why the Revenants are so tanky. I'm going to have to send the pregnant tumbleweed over to try and hit it. Except no, because the Revenant is tanky and just seems to be able to... Right, okay. Right. I just think Revenants need to go to hell and stay in hell. We've never filled this in either. Right. No, I don't. Flares are. I've not really done much with Anomaly outside of TTK and RICS because I don't enjoy it as much as the other DLCs. But like this. Oh, you can only do it by defeating the Revenant. Except you can't because I can do heal pawn, space case, JLP, and he's back up. And then we'll have space case, study. Perhaps you better find it and kill it while it sleeps. Interesting. It's over here somewhere, I reckon. Skip abduction, nice. Tova gave birth to a healthy baby. Tova! Who's the father? Tova or Prophet, are you here? Tova or Prophet, are you here? Speak now, if you are, while I get a drink. God, this skirt is nice. Okay, hang on then. Let me sort my skirt out. Oh God, I'm just saying that. Right. Yeah, okay. When the Revenant, I don't actually know if you... I don't know if it's going to let you. Oh, you can. Cool. Okay. So we think it's somewhere around here. Have we got a name for the baby? Tuesday. Right, hang on, guys. When do revenants sleep? It's a female, so... So we think the thingy's down here, don't we? Oh, the things have gone. Okay, that was a bust, as De Goff would say. Ah, right, so it's idling somewhere. Could it have gone outside? No, I don't know. Well, it's not down there. I don't even know if you're allowed to use that, you know. Oh, you are. Right, okay. Oh, it's up here. How did you get up there? It's nowhere near where it disappeared. Yeah, I wish what we could do is tell them don't clean up certain things. Oh, welcome in, Tova. You just had a baby. You've just had a baby. Congratulations, which is there, look. You and Prophet had a baby. Me and Tumbleweed are about to have a baby. Square and Eddie are about to have a baby. No. Square and... the wrong screen. Square and Eddie are about to have a baby. Oh, I tend to always end up doing multi-generational because of how many pawns I end up... Right, where's the tailor bench? That's not a tailor bench. That's a tailor bench. That's a tailor bench, isn't it, Lenzar? And that's a millipede. Oh, like similar to what Yona's is doing, where she's got a colonist that's... Right, where is it? I don't suppose Singy's anywhere near. Oh, he is. Okay. Oh, was it going to abuse line of sight? He's stuck. Right, so now they're able to hypnotise when they're stunned. No, what, were you pregnant? No, your baby's grown up. Your baby's grown up. You gain too much neural heat is the problem. Right, so apparently it's allowed to stun while... It's allowed to hypnotise people while it's stunned. I mean, I'm not playing with that rule enabled. That thing was stunned, therefore it shouldn't have been able to do this. When did Gucci lose an arm? I'm sorry, but I'm not having that dictated to me. A stunned entity should not be able to do that. Left a hell of a trail. Clacknov, get here. I thought we'd already done that. Oh, and it did go outside, look. It did go outside. Now it's gone down here, look. How far it's gone? I wasted the fucking thing again. Oh, it's gone up here. Cool. Cool. Dropped by a ferrite. I do not know how you find these bloody things. Up here. No. Oh. I don't understand that at all. So it's just allowed to do what the fuck it wants. It was stunned and it still took a guy out. No. No, it went out of here, it went down. Oh, what? Well, how's it gone up there and down there? I think I've done that wrong somewhere. Just can't stand the bloody things. Yeah, and then they're so bloody tanky. You still should be able to pull the guy away from the hypnotism or something. We just have to get proximity detectors in. Like, they should at least, if they're coming through a door, the door should be shown as opening. Because they're not able to teleport. Suppose case this way. Klatnov, where are you? You're miles away going up there to do something silly. See, look. He gets hit by an axe and it does no damage. No, don't you get involved. You've got Molotovs. It just sucks how OP they are. If you get a revenant at the wrong time and you've not got the stuff to deal with it, it's nearly impossible. Why is... Oh, because RICS ignored my order. There, I'm starting to... If I want a challenge, I won't play with Singy on, will I? You're the perfect person to analyse this Karkagringa. Oh, right, now we can see it. Probably, now we can see it. Where? Where? Oh, it's there. Hang on. Where's Bender? So you probably can't. Yeah, oh, you're not. I was going to say you're probably miles away, but you're not. Ah, Captain Lamia, welcome in. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. My name is Princess Lenzar. I like to think of myself as the most random place on Twitch.
Oh my god, they dropped it in the water.
We'll let the clip play. It's welcome in, legendary super lesbian.
Not in the water.
How was the rest of the stream, Capto? I was in earlier.
Wait, there's only 2 tanks left? Seriously?
I'm going to let the clip finish because I can't really speak over the clip. So, how was the stream? Dr. Lucas, welcome in. What did I need to... Oh, I needed to ask you something. I can't remember what it was. Right, Talamar, get here. Bender, you will also shoot it. No, what are you doing? Shoot it. No, you don't, you little shit. And Dr. Lucas, we'll give you a shout out as well. Power sorted, research accelerate. Nice. It sounds like Capto's colony is getting quite established. What's Dr. Lucas playing? I mean, you certainly made me feel better, but... Oh. Right, let's get close. Does an EMP do anything to... It does, doesn't it? Nice. Come on. I think everybody has that trouble. I'm right low on steel. I've only got 100, 110. We're in the process of drilling an oil well so we can get the chem fuel. And thank you for the steel, Bender. We're drilling an oil well so we can get the chem fuel to run a grav ship. So we can take a grav ship to these steel deposits. And once we've got these steel deposits, life will be a bit easier. Come on. I didn't know how tanky these things were. Don't know if I want to kill it. I don't know if I want to capture it because I don't want to have this. Mind you, we'll be able to see it permanently now, won't we? Ah. I think that means we don't. Does that reset the biosignature? No, it doesn't. Cool. Yeah, there is still another one. There is still another one somewhere. It's nice to see you all in from Capto's stream. Please go give Capto Lamia a follow if for some reason you're not. Capto Lamia is why we've got this wonderful RICS mod. One of my all-time favourite people. Right, and I think the other Revenant, we have two. I have a stutter. Someone DM me. Who's DM me? Two people DM me. Brad, welcome in. Right, can Lee get up yet? No. Thanks for the shard inhibitor, T. You remember calling you T? Probably know too many people. Why did that? Does that not come in as a... Hey up, Lemzar, someone wants you to play helicopter. Really? Okay, hang on. I'll bung that in here. Alright, well... So the rule is I have to play helicopter because Brad, that's what I scored. That's what my high score. That's what my high score on the game currently is. So if I beat 1603, say I hit 1750, the redeem goes up to 1750. But because I don't want to be stuck playing helicopter for more than about 20 minutes, I do a dozen attempts, and then if I don't make it, you get your points back. Right, so I go to OBS, I go to Chrome, I go to helicopter, we put it on. Right, I can't see chat for them. Well, no. The whole reason I've done this is so I can see chat. Right. Can you guys see the game? Yes, you can, right. Alright, well... Alright, free try. Okay, what we'll do, Brad, 3 tries over 500. So only tries over 500 count, because it doesn't take very long to get to 500. Been a while since there is supposed to be another redeem that's like 10,000 that is helicopter reset, which resets it to the original redeem amount, which I think was 500. Basically, the idea is it gets harder and harder for me to beat it. Right, that's one. My record in this game is 4,069 or 4,096. I want to say 4,069 because 4,096 is 2 to the 12. So it's a bit convenient. I know I'm a big maths nerd. I'm a big maths nerd. The biggest maths nerd going in some ways. What's naught to pat? Right, we've beaten. Oh shit. So it's when you get an impossible on PV 1000. No. Right, so one more attempt over 500. Then you get your points back. If I had more people, I'd set a prediction up. Can I get 1,000? The description always used to be, can you beat over 1,000? So presumably that's the target score. So I wish I had a screenshot of the 4,000, but when I tried to take a screenshot, the guy on the computer next to me in college closed the window. Right, there you go, you get your points back. I don't see Prophet here. Gregor's streaming, so he's not here. So you get your points back. All the others get completed. I am looking for a couple of mods. Alright.
So go out there and do it for each other. Do it for yourselves, but most of all, do it for Yorkshire!
Right, so how's everyone's Monday been? I know time to get up and stretch, Lenzo. I'm still going to get up and stretch. Oh. Wriggle about in my skirt. Oh, oh my Lord. God. Just verify something. Yeah, that's a heat alarm. Just making sure. So, one of the advantages of living in a modern house. Oh, fuck. Oh, Brad, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Right. am sorry. Someone who's recently come out of... Well, mine was more of a situationship, and I never met the person. I don't know if you ever met them. I'd rather not talk about them, to be honest. But basically, they were in here as a lead mod. Hygiene, Rimmer fella, Odyssey. Right, and then a pilot console. Oh, you bastard.
Trying to diffuse the tension.
You bastard. I don't want to decentralise it. Yeah, I realised right as you said. I guess because they're evident reforms. Yeah, it's going to keep the same biosignature, isn't it? Yeah, that makes sense to me. Right, now can this thing actually... Oh dear. Well, it can go to that one. Ah, yes. Catfish. What have you done? Okay. Oh, that's the, there's editing emoji, isn't there? Why does it say... Yeah, I've never really played with that. So we're gonna... What we need to do is we need to see how long... Oh, 2.1 days, okay. Yeah, he did give me 200 bits though, which I'm very grateful for. I've not seen Space Case today. Right, we'll keep that open. Marriage is on. Tumbleweed has accepted the proposal this time. I'm already in a wedding dress. For those of you that know me from RICS streams, I do dress exactly like my RICS pawns, or try to anyway. I would love the Uniroyal dress. Absolutely love it. Right, so what we're doing here is we're building we're extending our burn box. Our burn tunnel. Right, so if we just go with just Eddie. This isn't going to go well, is it? 5.4 days. I mean, I don't think I'd be that good at it. Lee Townage is also a miner. Could he go? Why is he downed? So we need to take a couple of other people with us, but the problem being is going to be food and bedding. I can easily put a couple of beds in. I mean, Yorkshire's a county or region. It's not a city. I suppose it would be York. I suppose it would be York if I was to do that. This has got to be the smallest possible a ship can be. I suppose. I'm so glad I made it dagger shaped now. That's my Star Wars. That's my inner Star Wars fan. Right, so what we're going to do, we're going to research packaged survival meals. And welcome to the colony, legendary super lesbian. I believe we have the, well, yes, we have got the sexuality traits, I'm sure we do. Because I'm sure Okay. Oh! I didn't realize. I thought gay and asexual and that were added on by a mod, but apparently they're not. I just thought it was a mod that everybody had. No, because this isn't a Star Wars playthrough, Brad. The next one might be a Star Wars playthrough. Oh. Unbelievable. Your female hussar is called Ripley. That's the female fighter in Alien, right? That's cool. I mean, Brad, I have been thinking of trying to speedrun Day of the Tentacle. If people be interested in that, because Day of the Tentacle it's quite short, so I could probably do 2 or 3 runs a stream. And I know the game well. So, can somebody confirm that the badass female in the Aliens franchise is called Ripley, right? I'm not imagining it, right? Do you want... No, I'm not playing Minecraft on stream. I don't want my chat full of 8-year-olds. I've never seen the Aliens films. I just know it was... My ex-wife used to watch... Oh, Christ. Oh, what's it called? It's about a kid called Adam. It's about a kid called Adam. And it's set in the 1980s. I mean, I wouldn't use the word lady to just... Let's not talk about my ex. Or the former head mod in this channel. I am suspecting the former head mod was the reason some of you people weren't coming in, because I didn't see any of... Quite a few of you guys. Right, let's have a look at this. Right, tough broad... That is such a good porn. Are you going to get yourself a weapon? Or do you want me to give... Or do you want this mace? Legendary Super Lesbian just said it was Ellen Ripley, yes. Ellen is my sister's name. That's not why. Well, I'm surprised my dad hasn't seen Alien, because my dad's into that sort of film. My dad's a big Star Trek fan. 1 year, what, since you followed me? No, you've been following me since 22 December 24. I want to see the watch time of someone who comes in a lot. Who is in a lot that isn't banned? Mr. Ben. Mr. Ben Gaming. Sorry. Wow. Mr. Ben has wasted 10 days of his life. Right, so we will get you a bedroom. Sorry for the random French. There's a bedroom. There you go. Right, we're going to give... who's gone straight to get in the bath. Right, we're going to give you the mate. We're going to give you that mace for now. Oh, we got simple sidearms, haven't we? So you can have a gun as well. Here's a fun fact. If I type follow age... Did that work? Ah. I mean, there isn't... Did that work? It looks like it worked. I didn't know... Or does it try and do it at a styling station? Because we've not got a styling station. I should have one in my room because, you know, I'm a princess. Do you guys want me to add a counter that every time I say I'm a princess, You put a command in it. Lenzar has said he is a princess this many times. I think... Didn't you meet me before you met Mr. Beck? No, apparently not. I thought we'd known each other longer than that. I think the thing is my perception of 2025 is warped because of what I went through. Because 2025 is a very interesting year. Do we have Go Juice? Right, I'm going to have to... It's alright. We got Go Juice production. Yeah, I'm growing psychoid somewhere. I'm growing psychoid down here. So let's store the psychoid leaves. Lenzar, why don't you just put a... Yeah, so we're gonna redo our drug lab. What we're gonna do, and a steel door, between them, and then we're gonna put that here. We're gonna reinstall that here because you don't need light in storage, and then we're gonna get a Uber wall cooler and put that there and turn this into a freezer. Now we can put the sidecart leaves in. Leaves. And if we ever get smoke leaf, I don't tend to build smoke leaf like I used to because we don't have somebody. Right, let's get. So you can have both a ranged weapon and a melee weapon. I gave you a melee weapon because you're better at melee. Ah, no, you're a brawler, so no, we're not going to give you a gun. There's something, I don't know, is it disturbing that you're trying to leave the colony and suddenly this femboy just shows up in a beautiful wedding dress and he just chases you down? Maybe it's someone... Well, apparently it's two people's idea of... Oh, they do not have much stuff, do they? Yeah, you can go. That was the biggest waste of time. I don't want to make a... Right, this is working, so we need to get a... Rimmer fellow, we need to do chem fuel storage. That needs to go here. Then we need an oil pipeline. And then a chem fuel. Is it a siphon? No, it's a pump. Yes, we do have a grav anchor. I actually learned today. I've been playing Odyssey since it came out. And I only realised today that you don't need a grav core to build a grav anchor. So I'd always assumed you needed one. Because I don't read. I'm perfectly capable of reading, I just don't. Because I play with obscene mods like this shit. Right, there we go. So now chem fuel is secured. How do we get a pilot assistant? Because if we put a pilot assistant in Eddie in a co-pilot. It'd be nice if you could get a mech that could co-pilot. Right, did we research package survival meals? Because that's what I was trying to do. I got almost certainly got sidetracked. Yes, I did get sidetracked. Right, so to help our hussars, we're going to get Go Juice production sorted. Right. So first up, we need to turn the psychoid leaves into wake up. Then we need to turn the wake up into Go Juice. Is that correct? No, it's yayo. You'd think it'd be wake up, wouldn't you? Yeah, because it doesn't warn you, does it? I forget, does it if you've not got one, does it warn you here? Well, no, it's just generic. Unless you build a grav anchor. I've never tried launching without one. Right, so stockpile zone. Oh, I've just realised as well, this isn't gonna... Problem here is how are we gonna build steel? How are we gonna store steel on it? So even with Stack XXL... Okay. Yeah, that sounds about right. That really does sound about right. Now, I'm going to be a bit naughty here. I'm going to be a bit naughty here. I'm not going to wall this off. Unless we end up going into space. I don't need to. It's just going to be a platform where we put all our storage. Yeah, well, I've got Stack XXL, so some consider that. See, I only use stuff like Stack XXL. Right, for now, I don't want you to store anything in it. I only use Stack XXL when I'm running RICS or when I was running TTK, so stuff like that I consider to be like absurd mods. Like this can get absurd. That's what this is, sort of. I suppose it's a cargo platform. Because this is to solve a specific problem. Right, if we go with Bender and Eddie... we really need to take some more people. Why does more crew mean... Oh, it only shows the lot once. That's interesting. Oh no. So those of you who are on the LGBTQIA spectrum might appreciate a mod I've got here, which is called. I got a mod because I got fed up of my pawn wanting to wear a dress and having to put a trait on so he didn't get upset because of the default behaviour of RimWorld where male pawn in anything that's gendered as female makes him upset. So I found this brilliant mod. I found this brilliant mod called, let me find it for you. I do have a mod anyway by One Trick Panita called Gender Non-Conforming, but we went a little bit further. Gender bending corrupted. What is with it? What? But because I like my femboys and my I suppose I don't like the word tomboy because tomboy has connotations in certain communities. That's why I don't like using it. Where is it? Gender royalty. So I found a mod that removes the gender tag off of nearly all apparel. So now if you go here, look. You go here and this dress, this beautiful dress, no longer has a gender tag on it. And because that's global, if you go on my empire, look, lots of noblemen are wearing dresses. Lots of the men are wearing dresses. I've got that one as well. If anyone does want custom pronouns, we do have that one as well. I can't believe that I got this mod made for a certain person so they could have a female pawn with he, him pronouns. I actually got the whole mod made for that person. Don't ever accuse me of not being a dedicated partner. Why isn't anyone... Why won't you put... I mean, that should be in there. Ah. By default, it was doing nothing. Yeah, those of you that aren't familiar, that is the Among Us. Oh, my sister's not well. Oh, she doesn't look well. Oh dear. Oh dear, she does not look well. I don't think I hope she's not watching, because I don't think I've ever seen my sister look so old. She was 35 the other day, and normally she looks about the right... I would say my sister looks about 30 odd. So my sister looks a little bit younger than she is. Right, there's the other revenant. We need to try and stop it from... No, just see it, you don't, so you're staying there. Everyone else come here. Oh yeah, what mod have I got that automatically drafts people? I've got a mod that automatically drafts people if you... Oh. It's going to hypnotise the baby, chat. The Revenant's going to hypnotise the baby. Hold on, if we put Lucas here, the Revenant can't get out. Yeah, hang on. Bender's got stun as well. Oh, that's probably what... That's probably what it was. It wasn't... Super lesbian, are you in the group? No, but the problem with being in the doorway... How can it vanish when it's in between people? Where's it gone? Oh, well, that's not a problem because I think we already had 2 flesh chunks for this one. And we just got another one. And it doesn't really matter that a baby's hypnotised. Come on, Lenzo, you've got this. Yeah, apparently they can go through people. What does that mean? Does that mean they've seen it or something? Oh, we got it, we got it, we got it. How the hell did he get over there? How the hell did he get over there? They are bloody tanky, aren't they? Well, we know where it is now. It can't... It can run, but it can't hide anymore. It's gone that way, it's gone that way. Look, look, it's gone down, it's gone down. Look, it's still high. Right, okay, so now we can feed people that go mining. They are so strong. Take it... Having just one pawn take it on was stupid. Nice. Oh, Lenzar, Lenzar, Lenzar. One day you will learn, my friend. I do talk to myself a lot around here. I know it's a sign of insanity, but I'm pretty sure if my mother had me tested... I'm not insane. My mother had me tested as I can't say, but the wonderful Sheldon Cooper can. I think this is the right strategy because Talamar takes a couple of shots, injures it. Looks like someone wants to change their genes. All right, who's changing their genes? What? Right, so you can have any gene. Okay. You won't be a hussar anymore, but I'm just going to call it TLS. Just fucking shift key. No, why would it be that one? That'll do. Right, I'm just going to get a drink. I'm also going to do something very brave, chat. I had pizza earlier. I'm going to go and take the box. And I'm going to go and put it in the bin outside. So I'm going outside in my rainbow skirts. No, that's a box that can go out as well then. Ugh. I went outside, but I had to be quiet because there was a young lad walking along the path. Probably wouldn't have been too much of a problem because he was only a little one, but... You are going to have to get used to me saying I love my skirts. What? So... Now RICS has been out for a while. Honestly, which integration do you guys prefer as viewers? Honestly. If you prefer TTK, I do not like TTK anymore. And I probably won't be as active in a TTK stream, with the exception of Treacle and Sushi, because I love them to pieces. New Jet Eddie, welcome in. Give you a shout out. Are you saying that as a viewer or as a streamer or as both? I prefer it as a viewer. I prefer it as a streamer. And that's not just because I'm mates with Capto. The attitude of the TTK dev to what happened when Capto released RICS did for me do a lot of damage. Tell you what, I wouldn't play those games if you've got a weak heart. Right, I don't know. Oh, it's gone up here. Flannel, could you, Talamar, could you fill that in? Probably not, but you're not a builder. No, you're not. I know who is a builder though. That, and for me, and this is what me speaking as a streamer, when something breaks on TTK, that is these days that's usually it. Because I am sure at one stage on TTK you could choose a xenotype. If I'm speaking wrongly, someone let me know, but I'm sure at one stage on TTK you could choose a xenotype. And at some point that stopped working. So I know if you did $porn human, if you did $porn human, right, tumbleweeds in labour, go for childbirth. What? Why am I? Why is Klaknov there? Yeah, that's a common error. And the other thing with TTK is if something like that happens and you go in the Discord, you're not guaranteed to get any help. But if you go in, don't mean I want you at the birth. What timing? What timing, Tumbleweed? Coming in right as your pawn gives birth. What timing? Would you like to name the baby? That is some of the best timing I've ever seen. Yes, yes, yes. I didn't know it was the last. For me, when I had big and small in. Alright, we'll click randomise 3 times. 1, 2, 3. Thomas. But when I had the big and small mod in, if somebody typed Pawn Schumann, it would come in as an ogre. I'm sure it was an ogre. Frost Troll, I expect you're thinking of Ice Jotun. I have used big and small. I have used big and small. Right, so the baby is called... Why is it called Daffo? Oh, that's his surname. That must be Tumbleweed's surname. Yeah. Looks like someone wants to change their genes. What would you like to add or remove, Bender? Was it ever supposed to work in TTK? Elongated fingers, okay. I won't ask why. Because I might not... Right, so now we can see that. Well, the problem with TTK is Hodel is long gone. I think Hodel actually streamed at one point. I know it's Body Space Modder. It's Body Space Modder. You might have the max traits. I can't remember what I set max traits to. Hang on. I'm not calling a Xeno. Someone wants to change their genes. I'm sorry, but I'm not calling a Xenotype Bender. I'm not calling a Xenotype Bender. I know why you use the name Bender is great. So you want to remove the sleepless gene. Okay. Jesus Christ, Tumbleweed. Wow. 9,700. Wow. Sorry if I'm being a bit loud. Let me turn my mic down a bit. Right. Klaknov wants the gene removed. Called the... I know why Past Lenzar did that. I know why Past Lenzar did that. Because if you're going to have a gene called Sleepless, if you're going to have a gene called Sleepless, you might as well call the xenotype Seattle. Yeah, Bender, what it is Bender is a slur for a homosexual man. Like, it's not a nice word in the UK. So, yeah, what I don't want to do is, I don't want to get TOS'd, which is what will happen. Can you be... But do the TOS care where you're from? So if I started using there's a very common 3-letter word slang for a cigarette in the UK. And I'm sorry if I'm rambling and I'm not trying to be offensive to anyone, I'm just trying to educate. Educate me up with the wrong word, inform. But British people use a 3-letter word to refer to a cigarette, not cig. This one rhymes with bag. I mean, I already know 2 Bens that come in here. I already know Mr. Ben Gaming and I know Ben Bratwurst. So, I'm more likely to call you BIG than anything, because I like my abbreviations. Eddie's AFK. I had a debate. If you're in a voice chat and you leave to go and get a drink or something, do you go AFK or do you go AFM? Because my logic is you're not using your keyboard, so how can it be AFK? AFM, away from Mike. Everyone, protect the princess. No, let's put legendary super. Oh, shield years, right. Let's get my meleeists in. Where are you guys? Let's send you in there. Let's send you in downwards. You will also learn I am one of the most disorganised RimWorld players. Oh, right! They killed the fucking dog. Get them. No sympathy now. They killed our fucking dog. We're going to do John Wick on these. Yeah, come here, you. Mess with my fucking dog. Right. I say we fucking torture this guy. Was it him that killed the dog? Was it her that killed the dog? Sorry. Yeah, you killed my fucking dog. You're in trouble. Right. Capture. We're going to take every body part we can. We're going to take every body part we can, but leave her alive. We're going to take her armour. We can't take the deacidifier out. But she is fucking staying alive. And she's having the worst life possible. Because you do not fuck with dogs or cats. Right, now bizarrely the first thing we're going to do, we're going to regenerate her. She's going to think, oh, maybe it won't be so bad round here. Right, let's see. Remove nucleus. No, actually we won't remove the nucleus stomach. We will remove the aesthetic shaper. I might have that for myself. We're just going to take everything we can. Is she a xenotype? No. I don't think I've seen that ad, but why would I get the same ads as someone in the States? Do we want to revive the dog? Yeah, we're not fucking butchering it. We're not butchering it. Does someone want to revive the dog? We'd need a mech serum. We'd need a mech serum. We're going to take a kidney and a lung Then we're going to install. And then we're going to take them off her. And she's just going to spend the rest of her life miserable in bed. You should not have that on, sir. Alright, we were going to do something to, weren't we? That was That's a very good gene set for a melee pawn. I believe it is Tumbleweed, because Tumbleweed's a baseliner. So I'm going to give Tumbleweed that gene pack. And Tumbleweed will be a much better melee fighter. So it's, Ooh, yeah. No. There. I'm going to call this Knight, seeing as Tumbleweed is married to the princess. Why is stuff out of power? Oh, the shit. Oh, okay. I did not know that. Apparently a shuttle can... Well, we learned something else today. A shuttle can block a wind turbine. It makes sense. I just didn't think it would be... It makes sense. I love how Tumbleweed's making the gene. I did kind of like that. Tumbleweed has also very kindly allowed us to resurrect the dog. Welcome back to Land of Living, Princess. Princess, can I put Princess brackets dog or Princess exclamation mark brackets husky? Manage auto slaughter. Oh, we already set. No, we didn't already set that. That's why. So we're going to game for a bit longer. Tomorrow we'll be streaming a game called Wizard with a Gun. How are we doing on the old 85? That's 6% from the tile was 91% polluted when we moved here. God, I love this skirt. So what are we going for a counter? Is it going to be every time I say I'm a princess? Or every time I say I love this skirt or I love this dress? Which do you guys think we should have as a counter instead of the whelp counter? You know, because I don't want to annoy people, but I do very much want it known I'm a princess. Right, so I think we need another geothermal. I think we need another geothermal here, which is ideal because I only have to do that and we got power. I have the power! No, you're not. You're not wearing that shit either. Can we get that? Right. Okay, so the only way we're going to get that is if we get Sexy Asian Girl to equip it. Green Mag needs power, yeah. You know how I know Ryger isn't here anymore? We don't have a bank of 25 vanometric power cells. So that's all he ever bought. He'd always buy an absolutely obscene amount of the things. And then we wouldn't have to do anything. Because... one step forward, 2 steps back. Nobody gets too far like that. 1 step forward, 2 steps back. This kind of dance can never last. And I love you. Not so much, even though you... Right, let's actually do some research, Lenza. Come on. Right, could be useful to have those, because there is still a revenant somewhere. Actually. Do we want to fool around with genetics again? Do we want to start rheumatomix? Do we want vehicles? Let's do prosthetics. I need to go and get that deal as well. This is the problem, we constantly get this acidic smog. I think we've mostly sorted food out now. Although we are running very low on meat. Well, we can go after boom alerts. Oh shit, this could be bad. Please, the bodies will burn up before we can... Nice. Nice. I mean, Eddie. So the follow age command is old. And sometime after it was introduced, Twitch actually brought in that you can just click on a username and see when they followed. And now it's not just me. You can click on anyone's name. So you could click on Platnov's name and you could see when he followed me. What? I've never seen this before. Is this new? Can anyone confirm if that's new? So I thought before they just pick it up and the fire would ultimately go out. Oh shit, that's a... No, she's not a hussar. No, she's not. She should not be wearing that bloody armour though. Okay, let's send a pacifist pawn in to deal with her, shall we? Nice, there we go. Right, let's get this armour off her. Who wants deserter armour? Who wants deserter armour? I'm going to give it to the legendary super lesbian since she only has her Sinfred frock coat on. I'm not giving armour to pawns who don't fight because I can just keep you out of combat. So we're going to let Legendary Super Lesbian have it since she's a melee pawn. And so she is a hussar, and we are not. Right, so. Right, make. Yayo. Do forever. No. No, do until you have X. The Gojuice needs to go first. Do until you have X. How many pawns do we have? So we'll do until you have 20. Do until you have 20. 22 is fine. Oh Christ. Is this gonna work alright? No, because they want profit. Welcome in. What are those then? Blindy. Blindy, have a nice trip. Drugs, 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 drugs. Car. So what are those? Why won't you... hang on. Surely that's part of the compound and the home area. Why is it not seeing those... Why is it not seeing the psychoid leaves? They're right here. They're right there. Why can't it see them? Well, only it can, because Gucci is making them. So what happened there was Gucci had them reserved. And because Gucci had them reserved... That's the game not communicating things very well. Because Gucci was already set to do the job. Right then, Zar. So we got... That's going to be a steal zone once we get... Where do we make the survival meals? Is it the... Right. Pack a survival meal. Do until you have X. 10. Do that first. And then we'll go on to food policy. Lavish. Don't eat packaged survival meals. This is going to come back to bite me. This is going to come back to bite me because I will forget. And then we go up here. So now the miners will have food. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There. Ah. No, you're not getting it. No. What did I just tell you? Don't throw anything. Oh, look what happens. Kid plays with fire, kid gets burnt. That's the dad in me, that. See, Bender could... Where is Bender? Probably... No, he's not too far, but I don't think he's close enough. I don't have anything good, do I? Could we cycle? I don't really want to cycle. Sentience 97. Not really weakened, is it? There's walls everywhere we go, so. You think an injured revenant to bleed or something? Or does it not have blood? I don't think there's anything more we can do, is there? Because we can already see it. What does analysing it again do? Yeah, revenant seen. There it is. Stun it, Bender. Stun it, Bender. Done it again, Bender. I can now, yes. Why didn't it do it then? Why didn't autocast work? Could have done with more than 2 people firing at it, I think. He did it then. That was automatic. Okay, well, next time it's only more than two people after it. Yeah, Bender's gun's got... Oh, Bender's gun's got weighted stock. Dagos only got a double action. Dagos isn't unique. Wow, these things are tanky. Yeah, it is doing it automatically, isn't it? Right. So we do need to take Eddie to get the right, so Super Lesbian's going to be back up. So there she is, look. Oh, the baby was down as well. Is that the one that... I mean, it doesn't really matter, does it, Lenza? Let's be honest, Lenza. It doesn't really matter, does it? But... you'll see what we're doing. You will see what we're doing. Would it help if we had a bunch of turrets in here? Or an IED trap. You got one somewhere. Point is, this will probably blow them straight up. Yeah, what we want is a whole host of turrets out here. So if they ever do get out, they just immediately get blasted to pieces. Oh, you bastard. You just ate my fucking... Right, we need an animal zone. We need an animal zone, so we'll copy... copy compound. We don't want you anywhere near the ship. We don't want you inside. You just poo everywhere. Eddie, is everything alright? If anything's wrong, feel free to reach out. Right, okay, so now we go back to area. We call the area... No. We call this area... I always call it aminals, I don't know why. Just feels right to just call it aminals. Because I can't be having them steal my fucking survival meals. Super lesbian, looking pretty nicely protected in that armour, I'm not gonna lie. Is that the aesthetic shaper? We're taking your tongue as well, and we're going to take your wooden hands and your peg legs. I have no voice and I must scream. Right, where did that genetic thing go? Yeah, where did it go? Oh, it's there. Right. So we're going to implant that into Tumbleweed. Tumbleweed will become a better melee fighter. Brenda, could you come in? Ah, you're doing them all. Oh dear. So she's got no hands, she's got no legs. Oh, look at that. Immediate upgrade to melee. Beautiful, isn't it? Ain't it beautiful? So, Tumbleweed got some of the better Hussar genes. What do we get as a... Tumbleweed also needs some armor. We gave Super Lesbian some armor from a prisoner who's now never going to move again. Look at her mood debuff for losing 3 organs. Look at the mood debuff, chat. Look at the mood debuff. Quixote's a lovely long stream. Does minus 69 still count as nice? Right, I suspect we can do another thingy, can't we? Yeah. So who's up for it? Talamar. Why is Talamar's death resting? So Talamar is Space Case. No, Space Case is a Starjack, so it's going to be Space Case. Space Case is a Starjack, so I don't de-age sanguiphages. I don't de-age sanguiphages. Oh, we've not got any bioferrite, okay. I've said I'm going to go mining it with the Right, 8. Is that long enough? If Eddie goes on his own, the ship's gone for like 5 days. Which won't be long enough. We'd need another bed and twice as many meals if we... Unless we boost Eddie's piloting ability further. Am I going to get banged even more? That was Space Case we were going to do, wasn't it? Why? Oh, because we've not got any bioferrite. So because we played RimWorld yesterday and I normally play something else on a Sunday, we're going to be playing a game called Wizard with a Gun tomorrow, which is a game I won on Quixote's channel. Sort of one. Right, let's actually do some research, shall we? Right. And then we start putting the... spike traps as well, maybe. Right, how many meals is Eddie going to eat a day? I think we need somebody else. I do think we need to take somebody else. Because if we just go with Eddie, he's stuck there. You know what? I have had another idea. Right, so Eddie. Space kit. Who's got the best piloting ability? So I've got a theory here. We'll take some other people with us. No, I want to see who's the best pilot. Who's the best pilot? Because we've got an idea. I've got an idea here. Car. Okay. And then we'll take. Doesn't even know who we. And then we take everyone else back on the shuttle. So we put the shuttle there. We take everyone else back on the shuttle. Let Eddie do the mining. Yeah. Yeah, that's what we do. We take everyone else back on the shuttle. We let Eddie do the mining. And then when the ship's ready to fly again, he flies it back. See, chat, we're thinking. We're thinking about this. We're thinking about this. That's not going to do it, is it? I think I need to... I'm going to do that. I need to make sure it'll land on there. Oh, we're very actually, there's no reason to risk it. There's no reason to risk it when I can just do that. No reason at all to risk it. There we go. Right. So, the theory now, what we're doing now is we'll take as many people as can help and also let's boost our chances just a little bit more. Let's boost our chances just a little bit more, chat. I'm going to take every percent I can. We're plotting to sort the steel thing out now, Dr. Lucas. So that's what we like doing around here. I'm a princess, of course I plot. To sort the steel issue out. Oh dear. Yeah, I am. No, what I'm saying, what I mean by plotting is we've put the shuttle on the cargo hold for the ship, so we can take a full complement and then fly everyone else back in the shuttle and just leave Eddie to do mining. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. What? Why should that not work? I think I know the mod you're trying to use. It should. It might be because those are animal implants. Bionic Frumbo. Yeah, animal implant, bionic Frumbo brain. I can't imagine a human can have that. What needs being built? Because we've not got that fucking steel. You know what? When I get more when I've got more viewers, I won't help myself as much. Possibly. I thought that mod added when I was messing around with that mod before, it definitely adds quality settings. Do 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 do. Is this going to make your... I'm worried what this is going to do to your pawn. I'm worried but also fascinated. So let's get you into surgery. Bendy, you're my duck. Bendy, you're doctor. Oh, nice. Nice. Oh, shit. Shit, okay, hang on. Shit, sorry. Okay, we'll cheese it. I don't know if I can cheese it. There we go. I'll get the legendary one out and we'll do it again. How many coins was the normal... Hang on. Right, okay, so now we want to put in the legendary. Why can't I do that? Why can't I do that? You know what? It will take me longer to type out the command. Can we figure out why I can't? That's an animal implant. That's an animal implant. That's why. Alright, we'll cheese it. I don't know if I can force it to be legendary. I don't know if I can force it to be legendary. I don't know if I can use character editor to force it. Yeah, but I think... I bet you it's queued a normal one. I bet you it's queued a normal one. We can try it. Pick up the one from surgery. Yes, there we go. There we go. Worked it out. Now the legendary super lesbian has a legendary Frumbo brain. Cool, look at that. Oh, I like that. Octo, look at that. Yeah, that's you now. Right, so we're now going to try my trick. I'm going to save in case this goes skew with. Right, so we want those guys piloting. We want to make sure Eddie goes with them. Needs to be 5. Right. No kids are going. Right, and everyone else will come back. From the moment I understood the weakness of my flesh, it disgusted me. I craved the strength and certainty of steel. I aspired to the purity of the blessed machine. Your kind cling to your flesh as if it will not decay and fail you. One day, the crude biomass you call a temple will wither, and you will beg my kind to save you, but I am already saved. For the machine is immortal, even in death. I serve the Omnisire. Right, forces say don't board the animals. Why would I do that? We worked out between us. Viewer and streamer working together. It was there. Yeah. The shuttle's going with it! The shuttle's going with it! I am so smart! I am so smart! SMRT! I'm in SMART! I'm not sure why there's a game called I Was 98, but okay. Put it nice and near there. SMRT, I mean SMART. Right, now load everybody who isn't Eddie back into the shuttle. It's like when you go on a night out with someone you don't, and there's one guy nobody likes, and the taxi pulls up, and there's only enough seats for all but one, and everyone gets on and goes, "Oh, bye." Don't ask me how I know that. Right, now we go. Da-dee-da-dee-da, da-dee-da-dee-da. Steel. Oh, critical. Eddie, we do not. So what we've done there is we've worked out. Do we know if there's an implant that makes a person more beautiful? Asking for a friend. Asking for a friend. The friend is me as well, but. Just like that, we solved our steel problem. Yeah, and I've already got the aesthetic shaper. Aesthetic shaper. I thought the dress added beauty. What's my social impact? That's low. Normally it's a lot higher. Is it arrogant to set a religion up that basically worships the princess? Same as God Empress, just Goddess Princess. What? Oh shit. Okay, this isn't good. A fucking horse is going mad. This is the game punishing me for trying to be clever, isn't it? Is this the game's way of saying, fuck you, Lenzo? You were cleverer than I wanted you to be. It's no good doing the psychic, because I was going to say. Oh, okay. We saved his ass, chat. Can I check mine for that? My pawn stats. Trade price improvements. Oh, I did the PTK version of the commands. You'd thought it'd be a bit more, wouldn't you? But then, what's your social impact? 20. So basically, Eddie's just got to wait it out. Mine and wait it out. I'm still bleeding out. Fucking horses, man! Right, so the lesson here is the game will punish you if you try to be clever. I'm not surprised. I've always been mistreated when I do something clever. Oh! Well, you saw they were. No, it's kind of what I would have put in. I don't think you run RICS or not. People should be allowed to choose their. I don't think there's any tone that might be bisexual. Oh, sorry, I was talking to myself. I was talking about Tova's porn. I hope she didn't take offence. Oh, look at this skirt. God, I love it. So I got this skirt on the suggestion of Simple Square Sim, and it is kind of like to show my support for Pride. But right, Eddie will now heal. I hope he'll heal anyway. And by the time the ship's ready to come back, we'll have all the took steel. I know that he's going to kick off because there's not a table. This was an oversight. And then we'll start. Oh, okay, Echo. Yeah, you need meat. Oh shit. I don't want to lose the wolf. Let's let Echo. These fucking man traps. No, why am I restricting rats? Why do I have 5 rats? I'm gonna let Echo go unrestricted so she can go hunting. So she can go out in the tile and find something to feed herself. Right, you know what? I'm going to I think I might deconstruct that and get the shards so I can. Why is that so low? Anyone want to explain why this has gone right down? Why are they so low? Maestro, welcome in. Let's give you a shout out. 1991, bad year. Well, I suppose not. One bad person being born in 1991 doesn't make 19...
Oh, no. 9.9.
Oh, the earthquake! It's the earthquake!
Shit.
In what, football?
An earthquake is occurring. Don't panic.
Damn.
I know you beat us in 92.
We're gonna have to...
Because there's a very famous line of commentary that goes, Brilliant, Dally, brilliant, brilliant! And I was thinking, why...
Damn. And no one is here to witness it. That's a shame.
So I know until 96, nearly all of the Euro, like 4 teams were considered to have qualified. Have you ever watched the Euro 92 final? Because that basically Denmark scored a goal on the break and then spent the entire match knocking it back to Peter Schmeichel. And that is why the back pass rule was brought in. Or one of the reasons. Why is nobody making drugs? Because we got enough. Where's the go juice being put then? Right, so hang on. Drug policy, social drugs. Everyone carry a go juice. Yeah, because they came second in their qualifying group behind Yugoslavia, and then Yugoslavia decided to collapse. Oh, there's already a door here. And because Yugoslavia were destroying themselves, you know it would be fun but completely unsustainable? Imagine setting pen marks and putting a boomerlope in all of these. Well, they reckon that the only reason Yugoslavia stayed together at all was Tito. I'm very sorry for all of you who come from RimWorld. Get me talking about 20th century history and the RimWorld stops because I'm stupidly obsessed. With 20th century history. Well, you shouldn't have to worry about steel for much longer. That's a lie. You could have 10,000 steel. And you blink and you've not got any. That's how fickle RimWorld steel is. No, I take it you saw the Everton match. Yeah, there's a tap in. But to be fair to the lad, to get into that position takes skill. To actually get into that position in the first place. But very rarely when the keeper comes up do the other side manage to score. So it takes skill to get into that position. He had to get the ball. He had to get in the right position to get the ball. So yeah, the goal itself was simple, but the build up to it wasn't. Why aren't you auto-waking? And why isn't my kid in here? Right, let's do it. Oh, we can't do a skip abduction because we don't have any bioferrite. There's a shard. Oh, no, the shard isn't the problem. Oh, why is that turned off? I must have clicked on it by mistake. You have no way of producing meals from raw food. What's that? Scotch mist. Oh, on this tile. Ooh, that could actually... Oh, melee. Yeah, that's not going to go well. That's not going to go very well for him. Him? Yep, him. It's an impid. We just need to make sure Eddie lands a couple of shots and he'll be fine. Oh, you're going to steal what you can, are you? Is he gone? Is he nicking? Is he gone? I don't know what he nicked. He saw something down here. He must have nicked something from this Real Ruins base. Oh, get this subscription to CK3 then would be Sorry about that, guys. Get the subscription would be my advice. Get the subscription would be my advice. I'm very sorry for the stutter. Wonder where the Goju. It's Goju. Ah, it's been put up here. Look. I'm very sorry for the stutter. Alright, Bender has bought a prestige cataphract helmet. Do you actually like that colour, Bender, or is it because of the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Because if it's for the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, I've got nothing but respect for it. Maybe I should actually look at the colour. Oh, it is actually quite... It is actually quite nice, a nice dark blue. It's actually quite nice. Why don't you want me running it? Why? Why is Klaknov dead? What? What are you idiot? Right, hang on. I wasn't paying attention for a moment. Right, resurrect. Turn off Jasia's rage. Why did the Toxalo... They were down here. How did they get up here all of a sudden? Has he not got a weapon? There we are. Is that all of them? Yes, yes it is. Yes it is, Enzo. Alien, 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 N-Z-A-R. That's the way you spell Enzo. That is quite a nice blue. Right, if anyone has a carpet colour for their bedroom, we've got plenty of cloth. We've got plenty of cloth, so... Right, Klaknov needs to go back in here. Oh, where did that come from? Oh. What? No, he's got a Molotov. I don't suppose Bender's in it. Oh, Bender's not far. No, because that wasn't... That wasn't released. Oh, why? Oh, Prophet can't combat. Let's get the man traps attacking this thing. Oh, it's there. So the acid burn stops it from... No, it did. Ooh. Enter. I'll get some backup for Bender. Come on. Dagoff. Dagoff will do just fine as backup. We're gonna get this fucking thing. Not if he shoots like that, mind. Oh no, you don't, arsehole. Shooting like that, and it will get away. Can the Revenant even get downed, or do they automatically die and turn into a spine? Nice. No, you don't. No, you don't, dickhead. You're not going anywhere. I think next time we get a pawn a better gun than the one Dagoff's got. I mean, he's helping. He's just not doing much damage to how tanky these things are. Fucking revenants. How could it be up on 13%? There we are. Fucking hate revenants. I think of all the things on that. All of the things in Anomaly, I think the thing I truly hate more than anything has got to be revenants. So we're going to bring Eddie back, and then we're going to finish for the night. Oh my god, that wedding dress! I need to find. Yeah, you can fuck off, can't you? Need recreation variety. Hey? Why? Oh, no, that's Eddie. That's Eddie. This winds me up sometimes. A stupid way to go. No, I can't pick all of them up, but actually he is. Why you malnourished? Oh, because, yeah. That's my fault. That is my fault. So what we're going to do, we're going to go manage food policies, lavish, we're going to copy it. We're going to call this one away team. An away team, they can eat packaged survival meals, and put Eddie on away team. You complain when you're not. Sorry, I keep stopping, taking me. I don't need my headphones on to see chat, so. Just trying to make my hair look good. Not easy being not easy when you're a GMC man of my age. You're trying to grow your hair out a little bit. After spending nearly 40 years getting it cut. Because you were told, oh, you'll look like a girl if you don't get it cut. Point is, I don't really want to look, sort of do want to look like a girl, but I don't want to look like a girl. I want it to be obvious I'm a man, but obvious that I'm feminine. I'm not saying long hair is masculine or feminine, just I want to grow my hair out, because I look really masculine. What's the... Oh, shit. Shit. Fucking shit, chat. No, go after the ones that don't have armor. That's a femboy. That's not. It's the opposite. We probably do need the up. Oh shit! Oh, that's a sidecaster. Go to that one. Go to that one. The sidecaster? It must be. Oh, they're running. They are actually already running. Didn't last long, did they? That's unfortunate. Right, Dr. Lucas, you're a bit beat up, mate. You're a bit beat up. Let the princess come and help you out. Everyone else go back to your business. Oh, look at it! Look! Oh, wow! Wow! Consciousness 190. Manipulation 190. Talking 190. Eating. Does that mean you eat it like twice the speed? Wow! Wow! That's pretty impressive, I ain't gonna lie. That is pretty fucking impressive. I also love watching this just... If you ask her nicely, maybe she'll share her secret with you, Bender. Oh, I've not seen one of those in ages. Right. She got something called a GR Frumbo Brain Legendary. It took her a minute to work it out. There, what? But yeah, Super Lesbian bought one of those. And I know that's what you did, because I remember you... Is it Frumbo Space Brain? Is it GL Space? I wonder. Oh, look at all that lovely steel. Look at it all. In a world of plenty. Yeah, there we go. It's been... What it is we've all got fatigue from TTK. Yeah, I know. If you buy it like that, I don't think I can force the operation. I don't think I can do the operation. I can look, but I think you have to do it as surgery. So Square is pregnant and about to pop while feeding her first baby. At least we've got the go juice sorted out for anyone who's addicted or genetically dependent. So who's genetically dependent? Hey, what happened to your red eyes? Why don't you have red eyes anymore? Right, and then what do I need to do? Do I need to... Do I need to do something else? I am finishing very soon because I have been live for 4.5 hours. I'm just going to have a quick stretch and enjoy walking around in this lovely cloud of a skirt. Oh, I think it's too late. Ah, I see what you're doing. Ah, okay. Okay. So we're exploiting TTK is what we do. No! I mean, obviously we're exploiting TTK. Obviously we're exploiting TTK because TTK is full of bugs. New lovers, Kaka Gringa these love triangles are getting very interesting. Only problem is Capto will see what we're doing and fix it. If we're lucky, Capto likes us. Oh, this is nothing. No, I'm in my wedding dress to marry Tumbleweed. I'm a princess. I'm always the bride. I wonder if I could find a mod to have a rainbow skirt like this one. I wonder if that's supposed to be unknown. Right, so legendary super lesbian. No, I think it's best we wait for me to sleep a little bit, but I will be stopping very soon. Wow, Bender just walked in. I want to see what your stats are now. Holy footballs! Right, and then we just stick this on an animal. Okay. Where's Echo? Right, we'll get those put on animals so they can't. We're gonna check out Legendary Super Lesbian's stats when she wakes up, and then we're going to finish. And we're probably going to raid out to... I've got several options, because I have to raid out to an extraordinary gamer. Now so we had one colony where I basically enabled polygamy without limits. And as tradition, this is back to TTK, so I had a baseliner. And I'll set the beautiful trait, and every single female pawn in that colony married mine. And all they were doing was stopping everything so they could get married. Because then they'd all marry each other, and we got a mod that allowed a bed for 100 people. And literally all it was doing was dinging that people were pregnant, I'd got them pregnant. And I was just saying, you need to stop banging the breeding slut. Right, it's simple here. Is Eddie here? It's a girl. Simple triangle. Triangle. That's called triangle. No, rectangle. You know, because it's like a square, and that square is a rectangle, of course. And it's called a Rollins anyway, so I don't know what the point. Yeah, this is an issue I've had before, where when the baby's born, it picks the baby's surname, and then there's more than one baby with the same surname, and you end up with 2 or 3 babies called Smith, or well, not Smith, but you get me. And I'm sorry, I don't know why my stammer's so bad tonight. Look at that, even with consciousness. Well, we'll next be playing this Thursday, probably. Right, we're going to see what Legendary Super Lesbian stats are. Because, let's be honest, we're here for absurd bullshit. I don't think... Do you guys mind if I just take the anaesthetic off? So, you know what, it's not worth it. Why do I have 3 copies of... No, I didn't. I had 2 copies of my purchase list and 1 copy of Capto's purchase list. Loaded on tabs. Right. Oh, why won't you do it? There we go. We've got quite a lot of psychote leads. Right, let's actually look at doing this. So we need 2 more. We need 2 columns and a harp. So let's research harp. Shouldn't take long because I'm always harping on. Oh, look at that barger! Look at that! There's something about watching stuff that's supposed to be slow move fast that really excites me, and I know it shouldn't. I'm not a solar flare. Right. We are literally just hanging on to see what Legendary Super Lesbian stats are. Oh my god, look at those. Consciousness 190, moving 145, manipulation 220, talking 190, eating 190. That's pretty damn good. I'm not gonna lie to you. But I will say this. I've really enjoyed tonight. And this is to go even further beyond. I mean, I did one colony and we had a guy in here called Vicky's Burrito and he made a, what's it called? A ghoul. And he just made the ghoul destroy absolutely everything in one hit. Not seen him in a while. I hope he's alright. But we are going to end it here. And we're going to go and see, we're going to go and raid out for a good friend of the channel. I say a good friend because I do keep winning games in her special giveaway. We're going to go and see Quixote. She does do a bit of RimWorld, but tonight she's playing a game called Scrap Mechanic. So stick with me. Hang on to the print. Hang on, and when we get there, please do hashtag Princess Raids. I will eventually come up with a proper raid message, but hashtag Princess Raids. She is a great friend of the channel, and as a member of the An Extraordinary Gamers, as I keep saying. And tomorrow we'll be playing a game I did win in her channel called Wizard with a Gun. Let's have a look at my thank yous. Thank you to Brad and Capto for reaching stream streaks. Thank you as well to Capto for the raid. Thank you to everyone for coming in today. Thank you to everyone who's joined the colony. Thank you to everyone who's contributed to chat. I love you all. And remember, chat, this princess says pineapple does not belong on pizza.